Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to part 7 of our Let's Play of Lost Judgment. For those of you watching this on the future on YouTube, if you check down below in the channel's description, if you haven't already, there should be a timestamp of where to skip to in the video to skip the Twitch stream intro and live notification dead time. So we're going to start off. I'm going to go ahead and check my audio now and make sure we are good to go. So give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, guys. Just want to make sure that my voice is loud enough so you guys can hear it. So we seem to not be having any audio issues today. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to run snooze 1 to get the timer started on gaining another snooze. I'm going to run snooze 2. And then I'm going to run snooze 3, and then I'm going to run a 3-minute ad timer. So if you are a non-sub, let me know right now so I can gift you a sub. We're running the 3-minute timer now, so that way we get approaching. It'll be close to 4 hours of ad-free with 60-something minutes of pre-rolls off as well as people trickle in. So I'm going to go ahead and run that now. Get that out of the way. And while that ad slot is running, we're going to go ahead and deal with live notifications. So like I said, happy Sunday. I hope wherever you are, it is sunny and beautiful. It is rainy, miserable, and thunderstormy, and it will be for at least all stream today. And this is why we're here. I'm sure you guys can, maybe you can hear the, you have to win your third for this game instead of you winning. My third at... Oh, chat, we're going to check that in a second, too. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I had a brain freeze. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to ship and clip that. Okay. Says you have to, your third at, chat. Use my third at. It doesn't do that for me. That must be that must be an app, a phone app thing. It's weird. Alright. We'll get through the first load screen so now you can look at, you guys can, you know, look deep into Yagami's eyes and say good morning, brother. Oh, God, chat. I'm tired this morning. I'm tired. I truly am tired today. But there is a lot going on in this game, so I have to. We gotta do it. We gotta giga chat out here. Alright, so we're gonna be getting a Discord live noties going, and once the Discord live noties are done, we are going to get the YouTube intro out of the way and keep going. We actually check on, okay, so DPs, that was his last stream yesterday. He didn't stream on Sag. Okay, chat. I'm just gonna check some things. I wonder if I can hit that Poke Daily now, right, chat? Only common rewards you will find here, dude. Get me out of here. Alright. Chat, I am going to load the game in because we are going to do YouTube, YouTube intro here in a second, so... let me click that. Forgot we have to agree to loading the data. Chocolate mousse. Damn, a lot of people are switching to Kick, chat. I personally think it's a fad, but here we are. Alright, ad ends in 5 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and get started with the YouTube intro. For those of you watching this on the future, oh my god, in the future on YouTube, welcome back to part 7 of our Let's Play of Lost Judgment on PS5. We are going to get right into it, so what is our current... Do we have like a main mission? We don't have a main case right now. We just talked to him, so I'm assuming maybe we have to leave the room to trigger something. I should go check out Class 2-2 before I leave the campus. Okay, so Sawa's dead. Hashtag justice for Sawa-sensei. She knew the man we knew was Kawaki. Clearly not Kawaki, from what we were told by those Yakuza who thought they were going to kill us. But we gotta go to the second floor. Alright, chat, so we have 3 hours, 39 minutes ad-free, and 59 minutes of pre-roll ads off. Old School, what's going on? Hey, appreciate you, Old School. Thanks for coming in and checking us out. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. We are currently rolling through the school trying to get justice for a teacher that was just killed. We also found out she knows someone we've been working with, so it's like, oh god. It's more rabbit holes. This game has been surprisingly fun.
What do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
But seriously, Old School, appreciate you. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
Well, that's a weird take, chat.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp!
Uh-oh, chat.
What do you want, Coda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop?
I kind of feel bad for the kids, chat.
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this
Oh,
goody
not
two-shoes
this. Here
bullshit?
we go, chat. Here we go.
Fucking
Let me move
chill,
my computer
Akane.
so,
What's your problem?
just in case the
Like I
fan's
said
running too
before,
high, you guys
I'm a
don't have to worry
detective,
about that.
and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's
Hearing it.
murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things into perspective for you.
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
She's
So, about
angry.
Akane, she was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you
Aw.
recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
Damn. Wait, chat, this is too heavy for starting off, bro. I'm trying to ease into this today, and it's like, bruh, hey, you want to have some
I'm
serious
sorry,
talk?
Coda, for
Immediately?
everything we did to you.
I gotta start going through, I need to set aside a specific time at some point during my week.
You can't
Maybe
expect
like
her to ever
starting
forgive
off
you.
once a week, but
If
more
anything,
often
expect
after
that
once
she
the
never will.
workload gets easier. But I gotta start going through my clips, deleting the
That
ones that I
said,
don't want.
Good job apologizing.
And essentially publishing the ones that I like, and
Thanks.
maybe even downloading them to upload them to YouTube as shorts. Who knows? Because dude, my laugh on the old Scuff mic literally is like the strangest sounding thing ever. I'm pretty sure that I could get that viral. You know, that would help get the channel some exposure. I'm telling you, chat, you gotta take advantage of what you got. Chat, there's a Chansey in here if you want, or if you play PCG, !Poke check, to see if you have it. If you play PCG and you just like catching the Pokemons, Chansey, Poke catch. That'll throw a Pokeball, and then you just add either Great Ball or Ultra Ball to the end of it if you want to use one of those and have them. If you are on the, what is it? If you are on the page on Twitch, you can just scroll down below and you'll find the extension there and just navigate around. If you need any help, it's !Poke help in chat. That'll pull up the the Google Docs that has like all the Q&A type stuff, and you know, really answers to any questions you might have regarding that app. I don't think we've got, yeah, okay, so that's got to process first. Okay, returning Yokohama 99. Let me actually go through our skills. So we have 2700. Anything for 2500 that is like super useful right now. Pummel enemies while drunkenly dodging their attacks. It may seem like Yagami is leaving himself open, but this is okay. When drunkenness is at 6 or above, chat, we're gonna get this and try this out eventually, but it's not something we use right now. At low health to greatly heighten your dodging ability. At low health to greatly decrease how easily you get knocked down. Works better than a normal taunt. I don't know, chat. So you have to get it for the different styles. Okay. Increases attack damage in Tiger Style while your health is low. I don't know that that's what I want to pop now. Let's make sure there's... Eatery's Lucky Menu further. Eatery stuff, maybe? 10 seconds to relocate? Nah. Targets notice you less before taking them down during stealth actions. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let's just go ahead and grab that, chat. No reason. I might start messing with this. Because we actually went into an area the other day and did this. And then I think that's the expansion of that. I don't know if I care about the extract stuff. We'll probably get these just because. Probably going to be OP. So I'm going to save up points for a while for sure. Okay, we go right by taxi this direction. Hell yeah. Yeah, but there's a taxi right on the other side of this bridge. Alright, let's cross the bridge, hop in a taxi to Yokohama 99. Once we're done with the... Let me check something, chat, because I could have swore some of these are, like, actually... Yeah, see, it doesn't tell me the rewards for these, but I'm pretty sure side missions give you, like, a lot of money. So I don't know if I want to do side story today or main story. I'm having fun with main story, but like I said, side stories seem to give you like a literal crap ton of money. So what we might do is we might finish this, and then we might go find a side story or two, mess around for an hour or two, and have some fun, explore the world a little more, maybe find out where we can get some better heals and stuff like that. We definitely need better heals. It's looking like buddy! Hey, buddy! I want to take him everywhere with me, but like I do actually want to do like a Doge
welcome
case
back,
one
Tom.
of these days.
Good
Maybe
to
we'll
see
have
you,
a side
Yagami-shi.
mission that we need
How'd
him
things go
to
at school?
follow Scent.
The chairman
That'd be
told the
nice.
entire student body about SAWA-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook I took from her room yesterday to Tsukumo. Why don't you check it out later, Yagami-san?
I still can't wrap my head around what I saw last night.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next move. Are you ready?
No. Maybe in a bit.
No problem.
Okay, chat. So that's where we're gonna leave main story. We'll come back and start that in a little bit. I want to go explore. Like I said, I definitely want to go explore some more stuff. So what that means is we're gonna look to see if there's a. So what's this? Forbidden taste. Extracting the pass. Paradise VR unlocked. Oh, this is the drone racing thing. Chat, we should go check out drone racing. This is right down the street, though. Start there. I definitely want to try drone racing. Chat, should we try fighting this guy? If I remember correctly, it's worth a lot of money. Let's go!
And stay down.
Nah. Oh, we did get a stack for that. Shush, we got 5. Damn, son. How much damage did we even... And we didn't take any damage? Why was I such a bot the first time I fought one of those, chat? Ah, here we go.
Really, guys?
Okay, we're good. So we got a little bit of fighting in. We took some damage. I'm not too terribly worried about it. I am going to stop at this next shop and see if we can... if there's anything that we need to top. Oh. Yeah. The salmon onigiri we need to top up on, as well as bento. Raven Lily, what's going on? Appreciate you getting us tabbed up. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I hope that it is not raining where you are, because it is raining where I am, and I am grumpy about it. So I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. I hope your week has gone well. Do we have all of the cat food? We need toughness C, tauriner, Stamina X. I also, if they have alcohol here, I think I'm gonna get it. Oh, dude, ramen. Let's go. Okay. Dude, they have so much food. Oh, we're never gonna die again. Okay, there we go. 10 sake. So if we, if I decide that I might want to use that at some point, I'll have to get the skills that, like, basically make you a drunk fighting master, because I actually do. There's probably an achievement for it, but even if there isn't, I want to do a thing where we, like, drunk fight Giga Chat it. Chat, you remember this place? Remember the cats?
For real?
Bro, what the fuck? Shouldn't have stayed so close to me, brother.
What a waste.
Chat, I'm trying to see, keyword, there we go. I need that Kappa back.
Hey!
What the fuck, chat?
Let's go.
Bro, you need to get moving. What the fuck is happening? Bro, you better get moving. How? Bro, you better get up. I'm not using that already. I will use the Odin, though. You know what?
Excuse me.
Okay, so we just saved the Kappa statue, should introduce myself. Is it Katsutoshi Kadama from the Ijin Show Community Revitalization Department? Revitalization Department, excuse me. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town, so you work for the city. Yes, right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help bring new interest in the city. Statues, plural, right? We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. Also, there is a watchdog in chat if you play Pokemon community game and need one. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing, one by one. Chat, there is... that, never... Leave it to humanity to, never cease to amaze. So, a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awful heavy being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. That certainly explains how that drunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Although catching it with your face still kind of hurts. Because of my, fragility with the frugality with the town's unofficial mascot. I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track down the statues quietly, Alright, sounds like work. Really, it sounded like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective? Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back at the office. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town today. What should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'll be able to help. I should decline it, chat. I don't really want to chat. I just don't. Okay, so we can say no and then say yes. So let's just say yes and collect the stupid quest. Fine. We got, looks like SP and decent money.
Excuse me. I see.
7.
Yep.
Boom, 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 well, I'll get hunting for the Kappa. Wish I had any kind of lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often and keep my eyes and ears peeled. So, keyword. We had to fight some random people within 10 feet of me. Can we top back up here? I think everything else was still on. I have to go back outside. Wow. Okay. Alright. Next thing is gonna be the drone racing. So we're gonna need a cab like yesterday. It's close as cab. I'm looking at it. Alright. Boom. Quick, easy hop across town. Maybe the drone racing can net us some money from whatever its tutorial is as well. That would be nice, because I dropped us below 200k. So far, what we've done hasn't been super lucrative. I'm pretty sure it's the detective cases. That 50k out of that Gorilla Man, though, was pretty useful, huh? Anytime we see those Gorilla Men, we just gotta fight them and hope we survive. Wonder if there's an event going on. I'm gonna spend all of my money upgrading a drone, aren't I?
Here we go.
switched to boxing, chat, that's why.
Really, guys?
Yeah, chat. I love how we have 4,900 and it's like, okay, spend your points. And it's like, no. I'm saving up for things that cost tens of thousands of SP. Drone race is the first time they've run a course through this part of town, so everyone's come out to see all. Drone race, huh? That was pretty fun. You got yourself a drone. Yeah, I've actually raced before in Camarocho. That you should show me your skills, man. They've been a bunch of races, all the positive. Okay. Of course, we would like to test flight, chat. It's like Mario Kart. Chat, it's the games inside the games for me. We got 20k just for joining, dude. We're back up good, chat. Yagami's back over 200k, Pog. Let's go. What the hell?
Let's race.
How do I go faster?
Turbo time.
Why is it so slow, chat?
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it. Turbo time.
Damn, chat.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Yeah, chat. We got this, bro. I gotta save the turbo for the right time, chat. I gotta let them hit it early.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Damn, chat.
Hit it.
Just cut the corner, chat. I barely beat him too. Like less than half a second gap. I need to upgrade our drone yesterday. I don't know how I do that. Oh my chat! All we did was ask. Pop those in your drone. You'll see a difference in the speed and handling.
Oh. By the way,
I'm gonna ask for the controls. I kept almost crashing the one I bought, so I sold it off before I could break it. I was watching him in action though. I'll just hang around and watch the extra work all day if I can. Any additional money for winning the tutorial flight? Alright, chat, just want to look at some stuff. Chat, we try one more. I'd like a shorter race, chat.
let's race. Hit it.
Chad, I think we're good.
Turbo time. Hit it.
I don't need the help, I need the speed.
Turbo time.
Hit it. Turbo time.
I'm gonna skip that. I can't. Oh no, chat, I screwed up. And they've caught up. I almost boofed that, chat. There's a Druddigen in chat. If you like PCG, exclamation point poke check to see if you need it. Okay, so we actually did that one better. It was almost a full second and a half. So you have to do a lot of drone racing to get the parts that you need to make your drone better. We need cheap plastic for that. Okay. Anyways, I'm sure we can probably buy drone modding stuff, chat. We go over here. Oh. Okay, we have to actually get out of the store to... Alright, so that's that done. For the 20k, it was worth it, and then we spent it all, so... I see one hiding right here. I do want to take care of that time capsule one. Let's go this way. We'll grab some food on our way to the cab. I would like to have special pancakes.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty, thanks.
I don't care about the item drop, chat. I just wanted pancakes. Pancakes! Cab is right outside. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we needed to go here. Hopefully we get some, we get a fat stack out of this one too, chat. That is the goal. We are here for fat stacks. Chat, keywords. One of you give me a keyword, please. I'm gonna skip the actual time so we can just boost the EX gauge while we wait for... Okay, and then if I do this, let's see where our... It is boosting the EX gauge, hell yeah. Euro. Okay. It's not her. Wait, actually it is. Mid-20s, too young. That's her then, I guess?
Hey.
Interesting. Okay.
Excuse me.
Chat. Chat.
Yep.
She's got around her. Chat, that's so mean. Alright, we opened the time capsule in front of Goto-san, but then the love letter you couldn't give her 10 years ago is right there, and at that point your affections which passed to each other. A long time with the stereo together. Oh, it's been so long. The text told me about the time capsule. I'm so sorry. I took the wrong one. By the way, did you happen to look inside? That's so embarrassing. Good luck, Okikubo. A child.
Seriously?
Haha. If you want to blame someone, blame the rumor. Chat. 50k, let's go. Back up good.
Yeah.
But your life has just begun. I can finally move on and find real love. You're right about that. Hey. Let's march to the nearest bro. Look, right now I could use a drink. Damn.
Huh?
Yagami-san.
Ah, they want to take us drinking. Chat, are we about to be drunk? I might have to spend those those skill points immediately. It does not say on the case. Cleared 10 side cases. Let's go, chat. That's what I'm talking about. There's another one right here, the forbidden taste. There's 3, 4 right, dude. We might do all these real quick. Take care of them. I'm actually gonna attack these guys, chat. Let's go!
Really, guys?
Hey, there's some high-grade plastic, chat. Alright. Let's continue to where we were going. This is the way. Entrance... right here, maybe? Alright. Hi there, I'm Detective Yagami, huh? Oh, the detective, since you're here, I think you saw my request. I did, but there were some parts I couldn't understand, so I was hoping to hear more details. First things first, my name is Joe Koike, and thanks for coming. I'm an international ramen researcher who travels the world. You can just call me Joe, and an international ramen researcher. Okay, well, I believe your request for me was to find the Phantom Ramen Stall. Phantom Ramen Stall, chat. At night in Ijincho.
Huh.
Huh.
Yep.
Chad, I think it's that one. Something in my brain says go there, so I'm going there. Let's check these stores while we're at it. Wait, this is a place you're supposed to be able to buy. Where's the...
いらっしゃいませ。
Ooh, shark
ありがとうございました。 いらっしゃいませ。
You can give me the ultimate pork bun, the special Chinese bun. We already have shark fin buns. Broiled chestnuts
ありがとうござ
as
いました。
well. Yes, arigato. Alright. Yeah. So, we're gonna find this Phantom Ramen stall. Okay, maybe it's not here. Although I have read about this one ramen stall from my grandpa. Apparently it's always swarmed with cats whenever the stall's around. Oh, really? Will you eat there if you ever found it? I mean, I doubt cats would be hanging around if they were used for the food. Yeah, true. They use cats for their soup stock? There's no way, right? So what, we look for hella cats? No, we gotta pull that stupid app back up. Closest cab. Shouldn't have followed me in here, buddy.
And stay down.
What's here anyways? Extracting the past? Let's see, chat. Oh, there's a Dreepy in chat, by the way, if you guys want one. What was that other option? Okay. Another 50k, let's talk to him again. Okay. Chat, so that completes that. I'm glad I completed that. We're right here. There was no reason not to. And then we can still hop in the cab and continue on to where we were going. Alright, let's go over there. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second, chat. You know what? I actually forgot about something, so I do have to actually do something in a second. So hold on. Let's go. Let's go deal with this. Alright, let's fast travel over there. We gotta go ahead and hop on over there and figure out this forbidden taste thing. Yeah, why does it say I have a new quest here? I hate when it does that. Let's pick this up if it's a new thing we gotta get. Maybe we already have the mats. Interesting, chat. So the college professor helping.
Yagami.
Okay. Can you explain to me what the Codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given the Codex as thanks. But since the Codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. However, Iyama-san here may be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my Codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed, I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
I see.
Nice, so it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language still slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it almost seems otherworldly at times. Otherworldly? As in, you think it could be written by aliens? I kind of prefer the Tengu theory. Yagami-san, I've asked you to gather more materials, haven't I? It's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extracts found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole.
Does that mean...
You figure that? Or how do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful, fairy tale things, but Iyama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all. I've looked at them for decades. Now, some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to Alcatraz. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts of the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in language. Once we do, the code is as good as finished. Maybe only one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Iyama-san's ancestors. At last, the past that I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine, though, mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpass modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I've got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Will you help an old man discover his past? Sure. I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we don't have roses, that's fine. Whenever we pick up roses, obviously we can, come back, but... Okay. The forbidden taste. So we'll have to follow the forbidden taste, directions. We actually don't need a cab. You thought. Brex coming in with a follow. Appreciate you, Brex. Hope you're doing well. Let's go! And hopefully he drops another another 50k. Sheesh, why do you suck? Why do you suck, Brex? What are you talking about? Let's health boost. Let's get another health boost, chat. Health boost a little bit, and then maybe we should eat some food. Which one of these gives us the most amount of heals? I think it's the... Oh, don't worry about that, dude. We're all chilling, bro. We're all chilling. It happens. Trust me, it happens. You just assume you're... Dude, I'm telling you. You just assume that you are sometimes. I know because I've done it. Like, straight up, I've been like, there's no shot that I have not been following this person that I talk, you know, in every chat with, basically. So I feel that. Don't worry about that, Bragg. It happens. I want something salty to eat. Hey, Lissa, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you both. I hope you're both doing well. I hope your weeks are going well. The ramen stall I ate at last time was amazing. Wow, that good. Ooh, lead on the Phantom Ramen stall? No one knows when or where it's going to pop up. I mean, it's the Phantom Ramen stall. Literally, like, I see people everywhere except in their own streams. Exactly, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I need to find a cab, like, very right now. Go. Yagami. Run. I don't know if this is time. We only have so much time to get to the Phantom Ramen stall. Come on, get the cab. Appreciate you coming in. Hope you're having amazing Sunday. Literally. Let's go. Okay, so chat, we might be able to actually catch this Phantom Ramen stall now. Is it this one? It's not that region. It's this one, and it's this cab. Let's go. Got a jet across town real quick. See if we can get the best ramen in Kamurocho. Wait. Are we actually at the Phantom Ramen stall? Where is it? Chat, what are we missing? Phantom Ramen stall. This is not it. Oh, you guys want to fight? Wonderful. Alright, here we go. Easy clap. Why am I not finding this Phantom stall? I feel like I'm blind. That's weird, chat. Wait a minute, I'm confused. Wait, so why are we down here if it's not down here? Down here somewhere, maybe? Alright, chat, well... I might be on a dead end on that. Yeah, we'll have to go back and check something next time we're in that area. But we're already here, so.
Still.
We've been. Are you?
Alright,
Yeah.
let's get this one started. Let's
do
get
it.
some main storyage going. I had my hour of shenaniganry, chat. Let's get to it.
While in a meeting yesterday, SAWA-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into,
I
prompting
feel
her to go home.
comfortable with the
Judging from
with
the
the
events
amount
that
of
followed,
Japanese yen we have
RK
right now.
must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to SAWA-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
Damn. Okay, chat. No, we did slow down. We took a... Don't worry, dude. We took a break.
Let's hit it.
Is that window still open? Damn. They won't let me jump out the window, chat. Alright, chat.
Why is this always...
Damn, chat. That one actually took me by
Really,
surprise.
guys?
That one took me by surprise, chat. We actually got bamboozled by that dude. If he was like a boss, that could have gone south fast.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Huh? What is it?
Damn,
The
chat.
door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name.
Here we go, chat.
That'll make his connection to SAWA-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Alright. I need clues to uncover Kawana's true identity. Hopefully there's something here.
Suspicious. An ashtray.
What?
With all the gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Suspicious.
I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but so what?
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a while. See,
Okay, and? You think it does?
maybe.
Am I wrong? Press all of this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating.
Hey. Uh-huh. Hey.
Picked up something.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Cigarettes.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's right. He smokes an ashtray that's hardly been used. Regular cigarettes that aren't being smoked.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. Hey. Hey, look at this lighter.
What now?
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like
Damn,
this.
chat. Look
What
at
matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here.
Suspicious. Leftovers from a ramen cup. I'm starting to think this place was a dump even. What the?
Alright, chat. Let's keep going.
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Tak?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Damn, chat. Where'd you
see
find
Soma
this?
or Akutsu, though? So, they sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
True, chat, true.
Yeah, me neither.
Justice. Justice for teacher, chat.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Chat, I gotta switch Got his ass. Alright, we have to heal before we get knocked, so... you know what else I'm gonna do then? I couldn't dodge that. Oh boy. Let's charge you some more. Chat is dead. Why you mad? Chat, why you mad? Why you mad? Ain't no way, yo. Ain't no way.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much. Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then
wait,
who's
chat.
the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know.
Chat, I think I know who it is. Hey, Unity.
But I know what he's trying to do.
Hope your stream is
Which
going
is?
well. Appreciate you, brother.
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. And Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
Don't let the
If
emotions
we keep
get
looking
to
for
you,
Kuwana,
brother.
we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
USB.
And we'd better get back to
USB.
Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
Yeah, we are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh, yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kawana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. He's a handyman.
Interesting.
Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
So Ben and his wife are Kawana's next door.
I haven't heard from Kawana since last night. Do you happen to know any places
Damn,
he
chat.
visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kawana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too.
Interesting.
Can't afford to fall behind Arcade again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Let's roll, Talk.
Thanks for reminding me, game. Alright, we're at where we have 20k. I think this is where we met. 200 more SP after battle. 100% more. Increase attack or 200% more SP? More SP means we can just get back to that whenever we want to. I think, Chad, I think that we Omega Boost this stuff. I think we Omega Boost that. And then... might as well get this just to get it off our plate. It also leaves us with another 1200. So we'll just spend that when we see something that is 1200. Even if we don't need it. And then from there I can get a better idea of how quickly SP grows in comparison to previous. I don't think we have another 1200 is the problem. Big yikers, chat. Big yikers. Where are we going? Holy shit. And there's a cab near there. I'm not walking that, chat. I spent more than enough time gathering money today. We're cabbing. We're not slumming it out here running halfway across town. We got things to do, places to go, peoples to see. You know, chat, we got business to do. Chat, should I bully these mafia dudes? Y'all ready to get caught?
And stay down.
Chat, I just destroyed them. We didn't even... No! I want to fight him!
Siren.
Sorry, chat.
Hello?
I was hoping it would let us
Anybody
walk in.
here?
Damn it. I'll mute up.
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with Arcade about to come hunt down Kuwana and all. Let's hit it.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito-san!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's red knife.
Son of a... Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
Chat, we came prepared. I'm good. I knew I should have stopped at the store, though, and re-upped on the EX stuff, because we don't have any more EX stuff. What the fuck? Yo, chat, hold up.
You've got...
Yeah, chat, that's not good. Shit. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Take what you can. Shit. There we go. Take what you can, chat. We gotta take what we can. This is not gonna be an easy fight. Dude has a knife. Ah, shit, I missed the dodge on that. That one I couldn't dodge. I was stuck in the animation. Chad, I'm gonna go for something here. Shit. Ah, shit, I took that one.
Come on!
Come on, give me the knife, bro. Alright, chat. We're good. Do we have to fight him? What, bro? What?
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, SAWA sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Damn, chat.
Hello?
Another one, chat.
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So, Survive in the entertainment district?
Correct.
See you soon.
It better be.
Apologies for the wait. Let's go.
To Survive, completed chapter 8. Alright, let's drop that save and keep going. What is happening, chat?
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt, and there's a Gibble in chat if you play PCG and need it for your decks, ! Pokecheck, to see if you have it.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kawana.
Go get that now. I won't if you don't make it in 10 minutes.
I remember this bar, chat. Chat, I knew we'd have to come to survive. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? These guys are still around.
Glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me. So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Here we go, chat.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you skip town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
True. Yeah.
So you two are related.
I think
I
that's
noticed
fair.
you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Yes. Also, yes.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Gotta say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone.
Sorry,
He
Chad,
was
I'm gonna
ready to
mute.
cut
Someone's
out
using
at
the
the drop of a
blender.
hat.
My bad. So Kiwana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kiwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career.
Justice for Sawa Sensei,
I'd
chat.
met her while
Justice for Sawa
investigating the
Sensei.
murder of a student
We're
teacher.
keeping the USB.
But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kiwana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kiwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kiwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kiwana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to a Gene show, and I took him under my wing.
Damn.
I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kiwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep, and I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
I can learn more about Kiwana with the flash drives. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, chat. We got Drunken Fist. Might as well get that. Also, we have another 20k, so like, do we do a health boost, or... I don't even know what maximum grip is, chat. I'm just gonna boost our attack. Like I said I would. We are actually getting SP faster, so, like, that's nuts. That's actually nuts. Okay, where are we supposed to go? What's this? Oh god, there's another case right there, too. So I think we're supposed to return to Yokohama 99 or whatnot, but I think we're gonna go on the side mission. Alright, take USB drive to Tsukumo. We'll do that in a little bit, chat. We will do that. Either way, I'm not walking. I didn't spend all that time grinding money to walk. I like the flat cab rate, though. None of this distance-based cab rating. Brother, I need you to run. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's what happens when you're drunk. Your heart... Oh, okay, chat. I want to try fighting while drunk. And see if this is a bad idea. Damn, I'm not even turning and he's turning. Okay.
The more I drink, the stronger I get.
This is broken, bro.
And stay down.
Chat, the drunken fighting is hilarious. We're actually goated. Okay, that was worth that. Good to know. It doesn't look like he's drunk anymore, which sucks. What the hell? What the hell?
Excuse me.
Who are you?
No.
Yagami.
Detective, you're
Excuse me.
Could I make a request then, Mr. Conversationalist?
Yep.
Investigate my stalker. That was fast. Every time I get this feel like I'm being watched this year, it's not happening right now. My
I see.
For some reason, so you're afraid some stalker could be
Yes.
hiding and watching. Okay.
Yep. No. Yep.
Okay, chat. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Chat. 50K. Chat. I had to run by him, chat, otherwise they would have had us stuck there.
Yes.
I see.
Okay, chat. We're
Please.
catching a stalker. Great, act natural. Just keep standing there while looking around. Got it.
Hey. What the?
Hey, there's a braviary in chat if you guys want one. This should be an easy catch, right? For whoever. It is him? Is it the Yakuza guy?
Hey. What the?
Interesting, chat. Interesting.
What the? Suspicious.
Damn cat.
Hey.
Not sure, chat. I mean, the cat, maybe?
Excuse me.
Huh?
Yep. Hey.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Another 50K. Jesus, dude. They really throw the money at you in this game. Like, you can easily run out of money in this game, but if you just, like, chill and, like, grind a little, like, it'll fat stack you real quick.
No.
Looking for the dress on the cat's collar.
Huh?
You still be in this town. Okay, second floor. And the second floor was where the doctor lived. At first, she was just a stray hanging around, but eventually the doctor adopted her.
Huh?
In a car accident. Okay, I see. Interesting thing is the doctor was young, just like you. She was built like you too, and you were classical. Something I can smell the disinfectant on you. Well, sort of. I think Cherry thought you were the dead doctor.
see.
Ah, well, why don't you ask her yourself first? Or just like doctor. Oh, chat, it's cute little cat's like, are you my owner? Your cat in shining armor on you. Damn, that cat has a nice collar.
Excuse me. But...
Aww. She lost her daughter, Chad.
Excuse me. Nice to meet you.
I think the cat's decided, chat. See, chat, this is exactly how everyone I know has gotten a cat. The cat chooses them, and then they just, They just buy the stuff and they have a cat. It's honestly hilarious.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Okay, really good body part with you. Looking right. Oh no, because I'm the school nurse at Sergio High School.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You didn't forget me. We never met at school. That's true. I never get to go in the nurse's office. Like I said, explains the antiseptic sauna. But if that was the case, you could have told me. I'm sorry. At first, I didn't want to burden with you with a bunch of details, and then I just forgot I hadn't told you. I guess the whole soccer thing wasn't at the forefront of your mind. I'm Koyo Hakase. I'm the nurse at Sergio High. I look forward to working with you, Yagami-san. I just started working there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yes, it's been pretty tough for me being at a new school, but I'm sure I just need to work harder. If anything ever troubles you, Yagami-san, please don't hesitate to come to me. I can't do any soothing, but I can do some counseling. I'm sure you're hungry. I'll go buy you some food. See, chat, this is exactly what happens.
Yep.
See you later. Take care, Cherry. Watch over Claire Sensei. Yeah. Meow. I'm Cat. Oh god, dude, that's actually kind of awesome. To think the client turned out to be the school nurse counselor. When I get some free time, maybe I'll stop by and tell her my troubles. It's not like I'm gonna have any troubles to assess. Well, maybe if I get sleepy, take a nap. Okay, buddy. Oh! Chat, wait! Screw out on dates. As they interact with you more, they'll grow more intimate and may trigger new girlfriend-related events. Chat as often as you can, and something special might happen when you get really close. Oh, chat. Yes. Let me just tell you something. Every time I think I've been exposed to everything this game has to offer, I'm proved that that is in fact not the case. How close can we get to that? Honestly, it's worth going and fighting that knucklehead. And then we'll go take the cab. Come here. Come here, boy! Mine now! Mine now! Okay. Okay, fine. Ah, another 50k, chat. Yes. Before we go that way, we should actually hit a store while we can and pick up whatever heals. Oh, he doesn't have heals, does he? Bastardo. I need to sell these pocket tissues. What the hell are these for? Sorry, chat. I'm looking for shit that I can pawn. Usable material. Do something that's worth a lot that's not... Ooh, what's this? Usable material, of course. Of course, chat. Why wouldn't it be? I'm not here to buy. Bro, get me out of here. I thought that was a shop, chat. I thought I was actually going to get usable shit. Am I even going the right way? As long as we move slow, Remember, Yakuza have movement-based vision. So as long as you move slow enough, they won't see you across the street. Movement-based vision. I'm just gonna fast travel that one. Whatever. Maybe we'll have someone to fight on our way. We're lucky. Oh yeah, Chet, I forgot. Okay. Urban legend. No clue. All I know is it's supposed to appear at night. Only in empty alleys and without any warning either. The Phantom Realm's the only appears at night, huh? That's Paradise VR. That's not what we want, is it? Do we have another Forbidden Taste somewhere? No? Nothing down there. We've gotten this one, I think. Chat, maybe? Did we already get these guys stuff? How'd you find it? My cat guided the way for me. Without Tama, I never would have found the place. Too bad she's gone now, off to a better place. Sounds like she was a real good sidekick, but I gotta say, sounds like a pretty tall tale. Okay, maybe you're right. So who knows? He was the closest one to Tama out of all of them, so who knows? So we're saying a cat leads you this wrong. This is kind of hard to believe, okay? Alright, chat. Not too far. We'll run over to the food place. We'll get all of the foods and do food things. Alright, chat, let's sit down and eat. That sounds great, Yagami-san. You know what they say. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Any information at all helps, that's for sure. Okay, where to begin? Homeless, we're talking about a ramen stall with an opening schedule that none of them knew. And apparently they were able to get to it only when they were led there by a cat they knew pretty well, and the ramen there is exceptional. Guided by a cat, it's pretty out there. But it's all coming in. Anything else? It's only a rumor, but some man who was talking about the Phantom Ramen stall mentioned that it only appears at night. It's a night stall, yes. Or they set up in less crowded alleyways instead of busy streets. I see. This is valuable information. Anything else? Chat, there's a Delmise in chat if you need one. Exclamation point, poke a check to check and see if you have it in your decks. That sounds quite intriguing, but what does it have to do? Nothing really. Sorry, I'm almost sick. I thought I had more intel for... Okay. For room rest of the realm, so uses cats for their soup stocks. Cats for soup. Yep. Also called cat ramen.
Huh?
You're not subject to it. I am. There's no other way but to have a cat guide us. But I don't know any cats. There are lots of stray cats in the area. They're cautious at first, but I'm sure they'll open up their hearts to us if we keep pressing.
So, to sum it up...
It's the only option I have, please. I'm begging you. Okay, we've already gone this far, so I'll do a little more research. So I guess what? We have to go feed stray cats now? Alright, chat, time to feed the cats. Here you go, little buddy. All for you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Excuse me.
Works as a photographer. Creatures,
By the way.
pays the bills. Cats run answer sounds. Some studies have shown that they recognize the same pitch and length of sound.
I see.
Waxes them. I see gives them names also. Okay. Different personalities. Network of their own. More inclined. You'll often encounter cats as you wander today. Be sure to give them affection to any cats. You can even give them a name. Call their name. Be friendly. Who is he driving a... Oh my god. Okay, dude. We befriend the cats, chat.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
Yeah, like, can I feed you guys now? Aw, chat, okay. I feel like we might have to farm that, so I'm gonna, you know, chat. Where is it? It's a cab place right outside. Do we have a cab? Yes, we do. Ooh, we do. Right by a dude to fight, hell yeah. Alright, let's fight, then we'll hop in the cab. Oh, damn, chat. I didn't have any health. I don't think I saved before the cats either. Let's see how far back it takes us. Oh, God. Wait, this is fine because I just have to do this part. Oh, that's fine, chat.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
We'll still name you Princess. Nah, we have health. I'm just a bot. How much? Okay, cool. Hold on with Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. I probably should have just dodged there or healed. That's gonna be an interesting one to beat. Especially if I keep on it and stay aggressive. I think this time I'm gonna save before the fight so I don't have to redo this.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's no big guy, there's just a brute. No, chat. See, I should have saved before the last one. Nah, that's not worth. They're not worth 50k. Alright, well, it is what it is, chat. I thought we were just gonna get to keep fighting that guy, so I kind of like, you know. I guess I kind of biffed that one, didn't I, huh? Alright, let's fast travel back over to the detective agency, and then we will, I guess, figure out who Quinta Canta is, or whatever the fuck his name is. Jesus, dude.
Yagami.
Oh, great. It's Claw Guy. You were with the Yuma, right?
They say you brought your little posse from Tokyo.
Wait, chat.
You I couldn't trust an outsider.
Posse? Wait, don't tell me you think I'm RK. They're not even close to me.
Okay, chat, before this goes into fight mode, I'm going to take a break real quick. I need to stretch my legs, go say hey, morning to the fam, and use the bathroom real quick. So give me a few minutes, I'll be right back, and we will continue with this. Alright, chat, I'll try not to get clapped.
Hey, Tesso, you got this all wrong. Let's go. Here we go.
Damn, chat.
Not yet. Fight your enemy.
I'm pretty sure I boosted that too. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna burn through all this and then probably like some of those. We have 6K. Is there anything for 5K that's gonna be useful here? EX charges faster. That's actually particularly useful. We can still get something else. We're in Crane right now. Is there anything? Let's go, chat. We've invited more friends to the party, apparently. We'll have to heal after this, chat. There's bar boats in chat if you want it. Exclamation point poke check to see if you have it in your PCG decks. Okay, we have to heal real quick, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to do that. Do the trick. Good. Tessa probably didn't expect me to attack him from a position of weakness. That's perfect. Get some free damage on Texo. Good combo. Alright, we'll grab that in a second. I'm gonna heal to make sure that we can. Alright. We're gonna have to, like, re-up on everything, like, pretty soon now.
Damn it.
Come on, man. Who paid you to jump me this time?
These Kamurocho douchebags show up, strutting around like they own our city. Then I hear some teacher chick gets killed after a break-in. Fuckers. Someone let him into Ijincho, right? Right?
Look, I can see why you're pissed. But you figured coming after me was the answer?
Figured I could at least try beating a few out of you. Office visits ain't my style.
You've got to appreciate that not everyone plays by gang rules, man.
What I don't appreciate is Kamurocho trash. Now why are they here, Yagami?
I'd like to find that out myself. But I'll tell you this much. I'm not your enemy.
Interesting.
I was first on the scene of that murder. I knew the woman personally. The culprit is RK's leader, a guy named Soma.
Shit. Serious?
Yes.
And why is the rest of his crew here with him? A lot of muscle just to ice one lady.
She wasn't the target.
They're after a local handyman, Kawana. You know him?
Yeah, matter of fact, I do. Why they want him so bad?
I'm looking into that
Damn,
now.
chat.
Which is why they're still after me. Not to mention they stabbed my partner. So the more you get in our way, the slower this'll go.
Fair.
Gotcha.
I think that's fair,
You
chat.
understand then?
How's about I make you the deal of a lifetime? So long as RK's messing around in my city. I don't mind calling you a brother.
Really? Just like that?
Sure, but I get to be Aniki, of course.
You really think this is selling it?
What you're missing here is the Liumong never target a brother. So now, if anyone lays a finger on you, the Liumong's taking their head. Same rule for all the ladies here in Ijincho. Anyone gets fresh, they become fresh meat. With me on that, brother?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to.
Besides, making you a brother is the only way we save face for getting our asses handed to us, you know?
Now the truth comes out.
Bah.
Anyway, let me know if you get any intel on RK. Especially where that chicken shit Soma might be.
Don't underestimate him.
Just shoot me a location and it's done. We'll give that teacher her peace. By torturing him to death.
Ha, guess I've got some pretty heavy hitters on my side now, huh? He beat them enough they had to make him a member. Oh, so good, chat. It's so good. He literally just beat them into submission.
I was just thinking of calling you, Yagami-shi.
Chat, I still forgot to do
I heard
something.
Kaito-san got stabbed at Siren.
Is that true,
No, I'm gonna
Yagami-san?
mute up for a second.
What the hell happened?
Look, I promise I'll fill you in, but right now I really need Tsukumo's help.
With what?
I found a USB drive at Kawana's hideout. It was disguised to look like a lighter. We have to know what's on it.
So, Kaito-san was attacked by that Soma guy too?
Yeah, while we were chasing Kawana, Soma popped up and got him right in the gut. Almost got me too, to be honest.
You're saying one guy almost single-handedly took down the Yagami Detective Agency?
It's true. And right after, I got a call from Kawana's purported relative, who wanted me to hand over the flash drive. Apparently, what's on it will tell us Kawana's true identity and goal.
When I open it, all I see is one data file.
Of what?
It's a video. I'll hit play once you guys are all ready. You good?
Damn, what's on there? I can't take the suspense.
Alright, chat, we should be good to go. I'll move my laptop away so you guys don't have to hear the jet plane in a second. Hold on. Kawano went to great lengths to keep this video a secret. What are we about to see?
Let's make it full screen.
So did I. Come on, Mitsuru. Quit being a little bitch. I told you to take it in the face. Alright, let's do it over again, okay? Suzuki, make sure you're getting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna really fucking nail him this time.
Smile. Ready when you are.
Hey, get your ass back here.
Wait, chat, what the hell is this?
Say about being a bitch. You asked for it. I'm gonna have to punish ya. Punishment! Punishment! Let's hear the punishment song, everybody!
Chat, what the fuck are we watching?
Punishment! Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Mitsuru-kun's Strip Show! Stop! You little shit, did you just kick me? Huh? Too late to get tough now, Mitsuru. Show us what you got.
Don't struggle now. We want to see. We gotta get this all on camera. Aw, isn't this just the most pathetic?
Chat.
Oh shit, he's pissing himself.
Ew, that's so nasty.
Oh, look at this shit.
Damn, chat. Damn. Is that what started it all?
These little shits are the worst.
One of them said something about Mitsuru Kusumoto stripping?
Yeah, he was Sawa-sensei's classmate. 13 years ago, he jumped off the roof of Kurakawa Academy.
He's Reiko Kusumoto's son, right? Vice Minister of the Health Ministry? 30 years old and still in a coma. It seems we've stumbled on private video footage of Mitsuru Kusumoto being bullied.
And it was on Kawana-san's secret flash drive? Why would he have this?
I don't know. But his uncle said it's our lead to Kawana's real identity and motivation.
Huh. Just a moment. This frame gives us a good look at the key players' faces. Why don't we try gleaning what we can from it?
Sounds good. Let's dig in.
Hopefully we can find what we need in this video. Seems likely considering it was hidden and sought after.
Suspicious. This guy's face is familiar somehow.
I don't think...
I don't know him either. Who is he?
I think I remember him. I saw him at the crime scene where Mikoshiba's body was. He was with more Kurakawa grads. He showed his ID to the Kanagawa detective. I think his name was Akaike.
That gives us an interesting perspective, doesn't it? All the people in this bullying video seem to keep popping up around our case.
Interesting, chat.
But the real question
Make
is,
sure
why
you're
was Kawana
refreshing
the
your
one with the
stream.
video?
Twitch just bugged out for me again, and I'm pissed. Oh god, dude. I don't know why Twitch keeps bugging out, dude. Alright, sorry, chat.
This girl recording the bullying on her cell phone.
Someone said her name in the video. Suzuki.
There's another familiar face. So it all comes circling back to her, huh?
Right. This Suzuki girl has a different name now.
Suzuki is just her maiden name. 13 years later, her name changed to... Uemamiya?
Uemamiya, the victim in the Ohara harassment case. Suzuki was her last name before getting married. Sawa-sensei also told me that Mitsuru Kusamoto and Mamiya were classmates 13 years ago.
Yep. So we're looking at Yui Mamiya in high school.
Mamiya-san, huh? What's she like underneath it all?
Originally, word got around that Shinya Kawai was the one bullying Mitsuru Kusamoto. After watching this, though, the truth of the matter doesn't quite line up. There were really about 10 bullies involved at the time, and Yui Mamiya was one of them.
Yeah. If this video got leaked, Mamiya and the other students in it would be in deep shit. They're living out their lives like nothing happened, despite being the ones who drove a kid into a coma. If word got out, they'd be crucified by the public. Their jobs,
okay, let's post
families,
it.
Their lives would all change for the worse.
Let's post it.
Huh? What the?
The bigger guy's acting like the main bully.
If
I've
I'm not
seen his face
mistaken,
before.
Shinya Kawai was the bully whose name got out to the public.
Yeah. RK was hunting for him in Kamurocho pretty recently, too. I have no doubt the guy in the picture they showed me is the same guy in this video. Once RK came to the conclusion Kawai had been murdered, they came here to Ijincho, hunting down Kawana for whatever reason.
Did Sawa-sensei get mixed up in all this because of Kawai's case? No, I can't see a connection here yet. If we learn more about Kawana or his past, I'm sure I could make some sense out of this. Despite jumping off his school drift 13, Mitsuru Komodo is still playing.
I feel bad for Mitsuru-kun. No one helped him, even with everything he was going through.
13 years ago, his mother was still just some nobody working at the Ministry of Health. She seems to have split with her husband and looks after her son on her own now. I don't know all the details, though.
Hey, crazy theory, but what if this husband she left was actually Kawana-san? And maybe he recorded this to secretly check on his son?
No, Kawana doesn't look like he could have a 30-year-old kid. Let's look for other possibilities. Uh-huh. Hey.
In Scooters, they probably just finished summer
September
break.
17th, 13 years ago.
Oh. Wait, this is...
Got something?
I just cross-referenced the date Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped. September 17th.
Oh, shit.
Snover and
That
Chad,
can
if
only
you
mean
guys
this
want
video
one?
was recorded very shortly before his suicide attempt.
So this video captures the crucial instance of bullying that drove Mitsuru Kusamoto to attempt suicide.
The video may have provided some interesting connections, but we still don't have that crucial link. The link being the reason Kawana-san came to possess this, of course.
Right. Kawana's either the one who recorded it himself, or is at least a recipient of the video from the original witness.
Kawana-san and Sawa-sensei knew each other somehow, right? Well, then, maybe Sawa-sensei recorded it 13 years ago, and then had Kawana-san look into it, as one of his handyman requests.
It's possible, but it just feels off.
Why's that?
Because of what Siren's owner said to me.
Okay.
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kawana-kun's past and his purpose.
He said we'll know Kawana's true identity once we watch the video. But that hasn't been the case so far.
Yeah. What identity could we draw from a secret recording of some bullies?
Assuming Kawana's in his early 40s, he would have been about 30 13 years ago. What if he was a school teacher of the students in the video?
In that case, we should consult the yearbook Segura-shi brought back.
Hmm.
The one that was in Sawa-sensei's room? You still have yet to look through it.
That's right. Let me go get it.
Okay.
The way you're talking, I assume you've already taken a peek?
We have, but unfortunately we didn't find Kawana-san's face among the teachers.
This is the page for Mitsuru Kusumoto's class. Both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya are there too.
So the homeroom teacher was... this guy.
Apparently he witnessed bullies harassing Mitsuru multiple times, yet he would overlook it. All he did was smile and tell them not to overdo it.
It's not Kawana. This is someone else.
We checked the rest of the teachers too, but never spotted Kawana-san.
That's weird, chat.
Mitsuru Kusumoto.
So what's the connection?
This picture doesn't look like it was shot for a yearbook.
Correct. He was most likely already in a coma when photo time rolled around.
Mitsuru Kusumoto attempted suicide in September, so the other photos in here must have been taken after that. Actually, with that in mind, I can tell just how forced their smiles are in these pictures.
Sawa-sensei isn't smiling at all in this.
Huh. She did mention she blew off her class reunion. In fact, she hadn't kept in touch with her classmates at all.
No surprise there. Mitsuru-kun would be bound to come up at some point.
Sure.
This is Yui Suzuki. She's definitely one of the girls in the video.
Yet another classmate involved with Mitsuru Kusumoto.
Seems like a bunch of the students on this page were in the video, huh?
Yeah, but I can't find Shinya Kawai in here.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. He's not in there.
If I'm not mistaken, Kawai left the school once he started catching flack for being Mitsuru-kun's bully. At least, that's what I read online.
Okay.
No real evidence yet, but it definitely sounds like how it would have played out.
But the truth is, there were more bullies who should have seen consequences besides Kawai.
Let's look at the yearbook a bit more. Does anything stick out as strange?
Suspicious.
He's been in a coma ever since then. Shinkawa's photos in it serious left school so soon after the incident. I met this guy in Jinchoi City was just scoping out Mikoshiba's murder scene. Maybe he was actually there to help Ihara just like Mamiya was. Could have been keeping tabs on me for sniffing around this case, or am I just being paranoid?
Or that all he said was that afterward, the public eviscerated him.
Hold on.
You figure something out?
The homeroom teacher at the time of the incident did take some flack. He got forced out of teaching.
Yeah? What of it?
If that's the case, couldn't this teacher in the yearbook just be filling in for the other one?
I see. That definitely sounds likely. Let me search for the original teacher's name. There's a chance he won't be the same guy in the yearbook. Just give me a sec.
What the?
So she mentioned being distraught over the situation. Chat, I know, but I want to go through and see all of these.
Hey.
Now Mamiya having married, as far as the video makes it seem, she's one of the aggressors. Okay, chat. Not everyone was who they seemed to be.
Yagamishi, I found
Right?
it. The name of Mitsuru
Like,
Kusumoto's
Jesus.
former homeroom teacher. You were right. It wasn't the same teacher in the yearbook. This one's name is Yu Kitakata.
Kitakata?
Huh? Don't tell me that's...
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells?
That's Kawana's real name. Soma said it to me once.
So, Kawana-san was the original homeroom teacher?
I just found a picture. This is Kitakata-sensei from 13 years ago.
It's Kawana.
That's him, all right.
Yeah. Not only that, Sawa-sensei was part of this class, which makes Kawana her homeroom teacher too. This is the link we've been looking for.
Everything is clicked into place. Kawana-san was the linchpin of this case.
So, 13 years ago, Yuki Takata left teaching behind after Mitsuru-kun's incident and became Kawana the handyman. That's what made him turn to his uncle at Siren for help. He told me Kawana tried really hard to make it in the underground. Had some good reason for it.
For living a life in the shadows? What could that have been?
To get revenge on the bullies. Maybe Kawana blames the fact that he had to quit teaching on the bullies who caused it to happen. Then, maybe all his hatred got aimed at Shinya Kawai?
Possible. He was abducted 5 years ago by individuals thought to be his acquaintances.
You think one of them was Kawana-san?
I wouldn't rule it out. RK might have learned of Kawana's involvement while searching for Kawai. Maybe they came to a Jinsho so they could get details on the incident from him?
Yes, that would explain RK's arrival in town as well.
Hold up. Individuals who were his acquaintances? Meaning more people besides Kawana-san, right? Could that mean?
You got it.
If they knew Kawhi somehow, the evidence we've gathered so far should give us a clue. Chat, I don't know which one it is.
Check this out. The people in this were Kawai's acquaintances, right? Or Kawana's former students, in other words.
Everyone, though? A few too many, don't you think?
You're probably right.
So what, it's gotta be this then?
We already know this.
Oh. The students in the video?
Individuals
It's
acquainted
not that,
with
chat,
Kawai.
wait.
They certainly fit the bill.
But why would they wind up abducting?
Maybe,
what makes you say that?
Well, Kawana had this on a secret flash drive, right? But to anyone in this video, it would be their worst nightmare for it to show up now.
True.
If it did, they'd be busted as bullies who drove a high school kid to suicide.
Yep, it'd be a real disaster for them if that got out. They'd probably be done for in the public eye.
Which means this video is Kawana's leverage. It's how he got them to go after Kawai.
You think this is enough leverage to drive people to murder, though? Kawai was killed, right?
RK is the only one saying Kawai was murdered. No body's been recovered yet, either.
Okay, hang on. I'm barely keeping up with this.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what-ifs stacked on top of each other. But there is somebody who could potentially confirm this.
Who'd that be?
Someone in the video. Mamiya, for example. I've met with her at her home. If she was involved with Kawai's abduction, she could probably tell us what we want to know.
I agree. Yagamishi's provided a working theory that ties together the Kamurocho and Ijincho incidents. So if we can get Yui Mamiya to corroborate this, we should be able to extract even more information from her. Perhaps even including Kawana-san's whereabouts.
Damn.
Yeah. Looks like he hasn't given us the slip just yet.
Man, what the hell is that guy's deal?
Mikoshiba and Sawa-sensei's murders, Ihara's alibi, Kawai's disappearance. Kawana's most likely tied to everything. We'll get all the answers we need if we can find him.
And I guess this is bringing us that much closer?
Hopefully. I should go see Yui Mamiya tomorrow.
You should accompany him, Sugiurashi. Considering we seem to be kicking the investigation into high gear, with Kaito-san out of commission, I'm sure Yagamishi could use a helping hand. I'll be fine right here.
I could.
Your
I
call,
could definitely
Sigma-kun.
use a helping hand, chat.
I'm cool with whatever.
I can confirm
Thanks for lending him out,
hands that
Sigma.
help are very useful.
I'll make sure he comes back in one piece.
Hey, don't underestimate him as a party member. He can hold his own if you let him.
Time to rest on the couch, chat.
You know how they say your life flashes before your eyes when you're dying? That shit's real talk.
Saw it all, huh?
Yeah. There I am, bleeding out. And suddenly I'm getting the 3rd degree from Matsugane-san. Back when I was still just a rookie.
Oh, damn, chat.
Captain Hamura stares me down like, time to lose that pinky. And then, Higashi starts crying for me. Oh, if I'm gonna go, I ought to get a better final scene than that shit, right? Right?
I'm sure it'll be rosier when the time comes for real. Glad you pulled through, man.
That bastard Soma, though. Next time, he's fucked. We could have avenged Sawa-sensei if it weren't for that stupid ambush.
Well, you didn't tell the cops about him, did you?
Had to give the cops a statement, so I did. With a generous side of bullshit.
That'll get you busted, you know.
I'm joking. All I said was the truth. That I got knifed by the same twisted fuck who got Sawa-sensei.
In that case, it's only a matter of time until Soma's arrested. So for now, we'll go after Kuwana, the piece that ties it all together. We just have to find him before RK does.
Kuwana, huh? He's on my shit list too, just so you know.
Huh?
Kuwana must have had some sort of agenda back when he first met us. In fact, it's probably because you were looking into Mikoshiba. He palled around with me all because of that. I'm just a sucker of the agency, huh?
Yes.
I wouldn't say that.
No, I would.
Still.
Chat, I would.
The moment an ass for me to kick turns up, this is the shape I'm in.
Just focus on getting better. Tsukuma will stop by later, too.
What? Sugiura gonna give me the cold shoulder?
Yes.
He and I are off to question Mamiya. He said he'd drive us from Ijincho and everything.
Sorry, chat. I should head back to Yokohama 99. I'm sure Sugiura has a car ready by now. Pawniard in chat if you guys need one for your Pokemon community game. That's 10K for all that? Jesus, dude. This food is expensive. Honestly, hug bombs are kind of a waste. I'm not gonna lie, chat. They just are. But yet here we are, still buying them. So, who's the real sucker here? Please tell me you can take me just down the road so I don't have to walk. Thank God. We should be good on being restocked as well, so we'll see. We just go upstairs. Alright, there's our Doge.
So, we off to see Mamiya?
No.
Okay, we'll leave. I want to see if homie has something.
Oh, Yagamishi. But I can't help feeling responsible. If I hadn't asked you to come to a Gene show, this could have been entirely avoided.
No reason to beat yourself up. Soma's the one at fault here. Kaito-san sees it that way too.
Yagamishi.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to see.
No, not.
Wait, sorry, chat. I want to see if the music will play while we're talking to them. Hey, Unity. Hope you're still doing well, brother.
Hmm? Does that mean... Oh. Hmm? Hmm. I
Sorry,
see.
chat.
Yagami-shi.
Nope.
Well...
I'm skipping through this. It's a side detective case. I'm just picking it up. No, we have no items. Yeah, we'll quit, chat. We don't have any items. Hoser! What's
So
going
we have
on?
to see Mamiya?
Welcome in, welcome
I'm ready
in,
whenever
welcome
you
in.
are.
Happy Sunday, Hoser. I'm pretty sure, Hoser, I think you're on in an hour, aren't you? Snack crate with the waifu. Also chilling. Miserable weather outside. I think it's finally stopped storming, but it's still like fully cloudy, so it's just like.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah, dude, grinding some
Let's do this.
some Lost Judgment. This
If your
case,
theory is accurate, then Mamiya was involved.
it's starting to
in
come
both
to. I've
Kawhi
started
and
to see the
Mikoshiba's
threads,
murders.
and like everything so
And
far
even
is
if
like
that's
coming
off,
to
we
pass,
can
and
at
it's
least
like, okay,
learn more about
I see where
Kawana-san
this
as a
is going.
teacher.
But there's still some threads that there's some things I haven't stated yet. Like for example, I think the minister's involved. I think she's the like head of it all. But we'll see. It would make Sun. Her son's still in a coma because of bullying. They were just never able to prove it. But yeah, we've been grinding this. Now we're coming to talk to this lady, and she's probably not going to
Hi,
answer.
it's Yagami. I dropped by with Genda Law the other day.
Not again.
I have just a few more questions I'd like to ask you.
You told me the last visit would be your only one. Seriously, why do you keep showing up here uninvited? Please, just leave me alone.
I suppose I should mention, I'm here today as a detective, not a lawyer.
So what?
And my partner here is Sugiura. He's with an agency called Yokohama 99.
Never heard of him.
He's based in Ijincho. He's working a case. Maybe you saw it on the news? The murder of Seiryo High teacher Yoko Sawa, killed in her own apartment. You and Sawa-san were classmates in high school, is that correct? After leaving Kurokawa 13 years ago, Sawa-san moved to Ijincho to teach. Are you still there?
What is it you want? I haven't seen Yoko-chan since graduation.
Yoko-chan!
Now go.
Chat. Oh,
You're barking
God.
up the wrong tree.
Oh!
Maybe you'll remember Kitakata-sensei then. I ran into him at Sawa-sensei's home right before the murder. He was your homeroom teacher at Kurokawa, but resigned after the Mitsuru Kusamoto incident. Just like you, he appears to be connected to Sawa-san.
So why am I being singled out? Can't you just ask someone else?
Lady.
Believe me, it's a long list. But right now, we're here to find out how Sawa-san got mixed up in all this. You two weren't necessarily on bad terms, were you?
If I had to say, we weren't on the best terms either.
How convenient. Because that's a perspective I'd like to hear more about as well.
My husband will be home soon. Can you keep it quick?
I'll give it my best shot.
Exactly. Thanks for hearing us out.
Hold on just a moment.
Show her the video immediately. And be like, why were you bullying this child?
Wonder what's going on.
Wouldn't count on it.
Should we ring again?
Stick her sweet time in there. Is she trying to figure out an escape plan or something?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I just wanted to clean up a little.
Is your son home today?
He's at English school right now. I have to pick him up soon.
Doesn't your husband help with any of that? You said he'd be home soon, right?
Excuse me, but you are in no place to make those kinds of comments.
Sorry. Didn't mean to pry.
Chat.
Well, what is it you want to ask?
She's agitated this time. Immediately.
Have you been in...
I haven't. He's someone I'd rather not have in my life.
Interesting.
Are you surprised that he stayed in Ijincho after resigning from the school?
No, not really.
How about the fact that now he's using an alias?
I had no clue. But again, he has nothing to do with me.
None of this seems to faze her. Maybe I should take it a step further, okay?
Do you remember Mitsuru Kusamoto?
Yes, we were classmates in high school.
He jumped off the school's roof after his classmate Shinya Kawai bullied him. I hear he's still in a coma, 13 years later.
Weren't you going to ask me about Yoko-chan?
I was. But there seemed to be an awful lot of Kurokawa graduates surrounding this case. And strangely enough, they were all in your class.
Ooh.
Kitakata-sensei being the prime example, as well as a guy named Akaike-san. Remember him?
Well, you're right. We were in the same class.
And would you say you're all familiar with Mitsuru Kusamoto's situation?
Yes, but that's not a warm memory for any of us.
I understand. I'm sure it's not.
Alright, we're off to these. I should keep it rolling, carefully build up to our point.
The groping was orchestrated, right?
Excuse you?
When Akihiro Ihara grabbed you on the train, you were in on that, weren't you? The whole thing was a conspiracy, staged to play out as it did.
You need to leave. Right now.
Dude, what gives?
No one would even think to consider a predator and his victim could be accomplices. It's unheard of. But if it was to establish a murder alibi, that's another story, considering how much lighter the sentence is.
True.
That way, Ihara got away with killing Mikoshiba, paying only a fraction of the price. But as luck would have it, proving it is going to require you to cooperate with us now.
If you don't get up the second, I am calling the police. I mean it!
It took me quite a long time to figure out how you and Ihara were connected. But once I learned Yokosawa attended Kurokawa, it all started falling into place. She was in your homeroom class. She looked after Toshiro Ihara. She was the link to everyone. But just before I could ask her about any of this, she was murdered by Kamurocho gang. That same gang has been hunting your old teacher, Kitakata-sensei.
What is it you want from me?
Amiya-san, do you have any idea where Kitakata-sensei could be? He may be Kawana the handyman, but he hasn't answered his work line since Sawa-san's murder.
I don't know. He was my teacher a decade ago. I barely remember his face.
Show the
Well,
video.
I'm willing to wager Kitakata-sensei still remembers yours. I'll prove it right now.
Oh, God.
See for yourself.
No.
This was recorded at Kurokawa Academy 13 years ago. Feeling nostalgic yet?
Let's go! Sheesh! Nailed it, chat.
It was well hidden. Your Kitakata-sensei had it on a USB drive. He really didn't want this thing being seen. The most interesting part is the date. It's the very same day Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped off the school roof. And hanging out in the back, we see you, laughing and cheering right along with the other bullies.
Guess it's safe to say it's a good thing your family wasn't home. Wouldn't exactly want them seeing this, would we?
Ooh.
Has this video come up? Has Kitakata-sensei ever mentioned
No
to you
way,
that he
chat, he said it. That's toxic.
Please. Please delete it.
That's not the only copy.
Considering the angle, I get the feeling that this was recorded in secret. And Based on your reaction, did you even know it existed?
You know what happened to Mitsuru-kun. He's been in a coma ever since what you did to him that day. But still, only one of you took the fall. Shinya Kawai took all the blame. Well, sorta, being that he got fired, Kitakata-sensei took heat too. Still, you all just moved right along with your lives. You've even got happy little families.
Ooh, chat. It's happening.
What? Are you expecting someone?
Amiya-san?
Well, I knew it would happen someday.
What do you mean?
Chat!
Looks like she wanted some company.
Chat! I'm not ready for this. Chat! Wait! Wait! Okay, literally out of the gate. Where's the EX stuff? We have almost 20k. What can we boost? We can boost you. Or you.
Let's go. Let's play.
Let's go! Finally back to the battle. Okay, dude. Got him, chat. Still got his ass.
Well, this turned into a
Santa
shit
Conda
show.
in chat if you need it for your PCG decks. Exclamation point poke check to check if you need to find out whether or not you have it. Holy shit.
And would you look at that? Our old friend Akaike-san showed up to play a part.
Damn.
So you are all working together.
What should we do with them? They're the jerks who hurt Tsukumo-kun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Break every finger on their hand, it still won't make you even. Come on, they may have more on the way. I have an old haunt in mind we move this to, and Mamiya-san's coming with.
Huh?
Let's not cause a scene, okay? I'd hate for a finger to slip and post this video.
No, I want to post the video when we're done too. The video better be posted when we're done. He's like, I would hate to post this, and it's like, no, I would love to post this right now. When she gives us everything we need, I'm posting it. Especially if they give us a choice.
You think this is your personal jail, Yagami? What makes you think you can keep bringing captives here?
Well, it's the safest spot we know. Doesn't it feel good to be...
Yeah, Higashi, be cool. We won't be around long.
Be cool? You think time's the issue? This is about respect, man.
What's your call? We kicking him out?
Oh, quick bit of news, Higashi-san. Kaito-san got shanked in Yokohama.
What? What the fuck? Kaito Aniki? By who?
You'll know once we're done explaining. Let me introduce you to Mamiya-san first.
Huh?
She called up her friends to come after us just a little bit ago.
Yeah, and I'd do it again.
I don't give a shit about that. What happened to Aniki? You better have paid him back already, Yagami.
Chat, here we go.
Fuck those RK assholes. And how could Aniki have let him get to him like that?
Nah, that dude's a slippery
Now that
snake.
Higashi
Chill.
sounds up to speed, should we get to it?
That dude's an
I imagine
assassin
Mamiya-san
level
doesn't want to drag this out.
Yakuza.
What do you intend to do
Soma?
with me?
Soma's dangerous.
First, you'll tell us everything you know. We'll decide how to deal with you afterward.
I mean, you can. I can just post the video immediately.
Then let's get this over with.
Let's start with the video. Any thoughts you'd care to share? I found it on a flash drive in Kitakata-sensei's room. Or should I say, Kawana's. I take it that means he's the one who recorded it.
Yes.
That means Kawana already knew back then the rest of you were bullies too?
Yes.
If that's the case, then why was Shinya Kawai the only student thrown under the bus for it? Kawana-san didn't show that tape to anyone else?
We had no idea we were even being taped. We didn't find out about the video, or the reason he sat on it so long until way after graduating.
Why exactly did he sit on it for so long?
Kitakata-sensei said he kept it so he could teach us for the rest of our lives.
What?
If that video came out at
chat.
the time of the incident, I'm sure life would have been hard for us then. After all, Kawai was exposed online, and that would mean millions of yen in compensation for damages.
Yeah, but you guys could have wound up in the same boat.
No. At most, we would have come across as dumb kids he roped into helping him. We might have caught some flack, but people would chalk it up to kids and their cliques and move on. But that's only how it would have gone if it had come out while we were still teenagers.
You're saying circumstances are different now?
I have a child now. A husband, an upscale apartment. If the world sees that tape now, I'll lose it all. And what do you think would happen to my son? The son of a woman who drove a kid to attempt suicide? His life would be ruined. That recording is more than kids being cruel. Mitsuru jumped from the school roof that very night and is still in a coma today.
I get it. You have that much more to lose now than when you were a kid.
Same for all my classmates. Kurokawa Academy is a prestigious school, after all.
Damn.
Most graduates go off to great universities and land high-paying jobs. One started his own company. Others have families.
And they're all in your position too, huh? If that video gets out, they lose everything.
Can we post the video?
Do you get it now? He waited for all of us to get what we wanted in life, just so he could threaten to take it all away.
Ooh.
And when that time came, he started contacting us. Every student you see in that video.
When was the first time Kawana approached you?
5 years ago. I was out on a walk with my son when he came strolling up out of the blue. At first, I barely recognized him. His eyes were so hollow. Then, without so much as a word, he took out his phone and played that video. He's a psychopath.
Well, all you kids tormenting Mitsuru looked pretty psychopathic to me.
True! Thank you. Someone said it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
An angel who never once acted out of line. Never lashed out at someone weaker than you, or sided with the group to shut someone out. Everyone does it. We were just lucky enough to have some great team.
Ma'am, I didn't bully kids when I was in grade school. I beat up bullies because it was fun. What?
Picking on some kid who couldn't take it. Why did this have to happen to me?
I
say it's
dude,
because
my
bad
parents
things
still
happen to
roast
bad
me
people.
because an
You'll
excuse
sling
that
your
I
barbs
used
from a
once
safe
for
distance, but once you're on the other
for
side of
beating
it,
up a boy. See,
curl
that's
up
the
into a
crazy thing,
victim.
chat. The crazy thing is, when I was younger, they didn't care about, you know, protecting kids. So like, if you, like, you could actually get in trouble for, like, you know, beating up a bully or whatnot, right? So if someone was bullying someone and you hit, so the first time, the first time I ever involved a teacher, I told the teacher, Chad, I told the teacher he ran into my fist. I'm not kidding you.
You said it was 5 years ago that Kawana showed you the video?
To this day, my folks still
Reminds me of something Shirosaki-sensei was looking into. What?
They still roast me for it. It's like, I mean, what else was I supposed to say?
Something about him getting snatched off the streets about 5 years back.
And then we had, I remember when I was in, I think it was, I want to say it was like 5th grade. The teachers April fooled the shit out of us, dude. It was a school day. And they made us think we were going to have to go to the principal's office and get, like, suspended or potentially expelled. We sat on a bench for, like, 3 hours. Dude, I literally, I'm not kidding you. I, ever since, have hated teachers. I just do. But it was a good joke. Being older now, tier, like S tier April Fool's joke, literal S tier. Hey, Chad, I would make that joke, okay? Kawana stepped back into Mamiya and the others' lives 5 years ago, around when Kawhi was abducted, which means...
Then it was you guys. You're the ones who abducted him in Kamurocho and murdered him.
No! It wasn't us! We could never do something like that!
Wasn't us, huh? So you're not denying he was murdered after all? Who was it then?
All Sensei told us was to find Kawhi somewhere in Kamurocho, and bring him back with us, no matter what it took.
Did Kawana tell you what he wanted with him?
He needs to be there when you all beg for forgiveness. Is all he said. And if we refused, he'd leak the video. So we all went to see Kawhi, but he wanted nothing to do with Sensei. Considering he'd cost him everything, that came as no surprise.
But doing nothing would cost the rest of you everything too.
Yes. So we had to force him into our van. After he put up a fight.
Yeah, that lines up with what the local eyewitnesses said. So then what happened? Nobody's heard from the guy since.
We were directed to bring him to a wharf in Yokohama. And that's where we begged for forgiveness. After that, he said we were free to go. All except Kawhi.
So you left him there alone with Kawana?
We had to. The day after, I got a message on my phone from Sensei.
What did it say?
Nothing. There was only a video. It was of all of us, pushing Kawhi into the van. Turns out he recorded what we did in the city. You can see all of our faces so clearly. How we covered Kawhi's mouth as he screamed for help. Even if you know all the backstory, the video is a clear-cut abduction. As I was watching it the first time, another message came in. This time, a picture. When I saw it, I just went cold. That's when I knew I would never be able to escape him. It was a picture of Kawhi. Dead. Anyone who saw those messages would think we killed him after shoving him into the van.
And that's how he got his real leverage on his former students.
Since then, we've been at his beck and call. No matter what he tells us to do, we wouldn't dare refuse him.
He's giving you orders?
That man! He forces us to help him. He makes us accomplices to murder.
Murder?
They're being forced to help Kawana kill people? This case is finally cracking
What the hell?
open.
Murder who, exactly?
Any bullies involved in suicides. That's who Sensei's got it in for. Anyone he can find across the country. He doesn't even care how old the case is. If a student commits suicide, and bullying is suspected as the cause, he'll turn up. As far as I know, counting Kawhi, I think he's killed at least 7 people.
7? How's he doing this?
So his idea of justice is killing bullies? Across the entire country?
He said that's the only way we can atone. Anyone who drives someone to suicide must always face justice. Until society comes to terms with this, he says we'll keep getting our hands dirty. That way, we might be able to save the next few Mitsurus before it's too late for them.
Not sure I should say this out loud, but I'm kind of rooting for this guy now.
Yeah, let's not.
Let's not cross that bridge, okay? We can't condone murder,
drove
but
Ahara-san to suicide 4 years prior.
you know,
That
chat.
has to be why Kawana
Bullying
let Ahara
is just
murder.
not like kosher.
Now you found your role in establishing his alibi.
Not just me. Grabbing Mikoshiba required a good number of people. All the people who pinned Ehara down. And even the ones who filmed it, they were working for Sensei.
So that's how it went down.
We had an unspoken agreement that we wouldn't directly take part in any killing. He just makes us his accomplices somehow. Like luring a target or digging a hole for a body. But the one thing we can't ever do is turn him down. If we do, he'll send his video of us abducting Kawhi to the police. And then Kawhi's body will turn up with our fingerprints all over his corpse.
Oh.
And we know that because he's hidden Kawhi's corpse in a freezer somewhere.
That's why a body's never turned up.
He's preserving one of his murder victims?
So as long as he has that, you're wrapped around his finger.
Mitsuru Kusumoto's case 13 years ago was the catalyst that drove Kawana to executing bullies. Hiro Mikoshiba, who Ahara murdered, was just one of many, and behind him, Kawana was pulling the strings.
Sounds to me
all
like
along.
Kawana's had one thing on his mind for 13 years. Sitting on that video and becoming an Ijincho handyman was all in service of his real motive, killing off bullies. He's
Chat,
dragged
my
all
head
his
just
former
exploded.
students into
My
this
head
hell
has officially
until the day it
exploded.
destroys every single one of you.
Hoser, I don't know if you're here and watching this, but
We'll see.
What?
I'm still curious about a few things, though, if you don't mind.
Also, chat, a quick channel update. I am considering playing Like a Dragon Inshin after this, which is like a samurai, like end of samurai age of modernization storyline. That kind of mirrors Yakuza Like a Dragon storyline, the end of the age of Yakuza, essentially. I'm considering it. It looks good. It looks fun. It's not turn-based. It's free-flow combat like in this game. I think it would be good to go straight into that now instead of later. As a matter of fact, if I go to my Let's Play list, I got to decide on something. I don't really want to play Final Fantasy 15 right now. 16 is coming out so soon that So here's the big thing. I want to start it after this, but I don't know that I can. Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC comes out April 19th. We are at March 26th, so we have like 20 something days, right? 20 something, maybe right at 30 days. I'm pretty sure it's less than a month. Also, Picky Pack if you need one. So at the end of the day, whatever I do next cannot impede Burning Shores. So what I'm planning on doing when we finish this, I'm probably going to do PvP until Burning Shores. I don't know what I'm going to play. I already did tutorial for Overwatch 2, so I might start playing Overwatch, for example. Fortnite, I don't really do solos, but I'm not going to squad up with randos, so if I do play it, I guess I'll have to do solos. Chat, I'm not good. It's going to be straight botting around. My account level is high enough that like I don't get bot lobbies. We're probably not going to have a good time, but it is what it is. It's PvP.
There are these scumbags chasing down Kawana.
Worst case scenario, I'll hop back on Division 2 for a bit. And we'll have a separate Division 2 post-game shenanigans playlist.
So tell me,
maybe I can finally get my buddy on it. I kept it on the console for a reason, so maybe we'll do that until Burning Shores.
Sensei did reach out to Yoko-chan about 6 months ago over the phone.
I know the YouTube would love for
he was asking her about the suicide
Division
of
2
Serio.
content to continue in
the suicide
ad
Serio
infinitum. So
you must be talking about Toshiro Ehara.
The lawsuit played out like no bullying took place, right? That the school wasn't responsible. But Yoko-chan was a teacher there, and Sensei was able to get the truth out of her.
How'd he do that? What did he say?
From Yoko-chan's perspective, she and Sensei were both just teachers dealing with students attempting suicide. I think that's why she let her guard down and told them everything. After learning the truth, Sensei believed Mikoshiba needed to be held accountable.
We
So
must
if
help
Sawa-sensei hadn't talked to
Mikoshiba
him, the horror wouldn't have gotten
accountable.
involved? And none of this would be happening in Ijincho?
Possibly.
No, this isn't right. Sawa-sensei didn't know Kawana's identity or his objectives. She thought she was just talking through her problems with a sympathetic ex-teacher. At the very least, she sure as hell didn't deserve to die for that.
It's not like we're the ones who did it.
Who is it?
Block number. Hello?
Yo, know who this is, Yagami?
Kawana?
Yeah. I heard you're looking for me.
Where are you?
I'm willing to meet you now if you come alone. But you have to let Mamiya go in exchange.
What?
Alright. She's free as soon as I see you.
Works for me. Then come on down to your office. I thought I'd let myself in.
What?
Gotta say, this chair's pretty comfy.
Pretty sure I locked up behind me when I left.
Listen, I'll only meet you alone. No one else. And don't make me wait long, or I could change my mind.
He told me to meet him alone. You can let Mamiya-san go once I confirm he's there.
You gonna be alright by yourself?
Well, he already knows Mamiya-san's with us. I'm guessing he was watching us from somewhere. And I can't afford to do anything that would piss him off enough to make him disappear.
Got it.
Oh, we'll take care of this end of it. Shouldn't you move your ass?
And stay down.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Alright, chat. Back into the Yagami Detective Agency. Sorry I had to deal with that real quick. Get some things from the store. And kind of just all around get ready for this shiz.
Hope you don't mind I let myself in. Now are you gonna hold up your end and release Yui Mamiya? Come on. You and I can either try to make this work, or neither of us is gonna get what we want. So, you gonna make the call or what?
Hello? Yagami-san?
I'm with Kawana. You can let Mamiya-san go.
Got it. Will do.
Damn.
Sorry about all this, Yagami. Why don't you sit down? Maybe it's time you and I had a heart-to-heart.
A heart-to-heart, he says, chat.
How's Kaito holding up?
Kaito-san's recovering in the hospital. For now. SAWA-sensei is another story, though.
I can hardly believe it. She was the last person I wanted to get mixed up in all this shit.
If that's the case, why were you already waiting in her apartment? RK's top men were lying in wait over there to get their hands on you. So why was she the one lying on the ground? Answer me, Kawana. Was it because of you?
Would you feel better if it was?
How dare you?
You're thinking that if you hadn't stuck your nose in her affairs, she might be at home grading her papers right now. You tell me. Is that what's eating away at you right now?
No. I mean, me personally.
Because if it is, you're mistaken. That guilt is mine alone to bear. It's my burden to carry. When I saw on the news that she had been murdered in cold blood, it felt like the whole world had stopped spinning to me. I would take it all back right now if I could. But unfortunately, to fix this, I'd need to turn the clock back further than you'd think.
You mean back to when you were a school teacher?
Yeah, basically. Back to when I still had a little faith in humanity. Seeing someone's life get cut short.
Damn,
you
chat.
never really bounce back from it, do you?
Nope.
But I don't have to tell you that. I did my homework on you, Yagami. It seems you were a fairly accomplished lawyer. You even scored a murder acquittal. But we both know how that ended. The death of an innocent young woman. You and I are the same. We both have scars. And they're the type of scars that never fully heal.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
But for SAWA-kun, it was 13 years ago. The very day before Mitsuru Kusamoto jumped, she stopped me in the hall so she could tell me about how serious the bullying really was. Up until that day, I just assumed it was boys being boys, teasing. I figured it was harmless, that they'd get bored with it, and then they'd move on. I mean, come on. Kawai had to have been twice the size of Mitsuru. It's not like I'd seen any fighting, so I warned him not to overdo it. And eventually he would take the hint.
Well, according to what I was told, you smirked, actually.
Yeah, I guess that's what I did. Now it's too late. SAWA-kun had to point it out. Sensei, how could you be so blind, she asked. Her eyes were this piercing mix of pity and scorn. According to what she told me, nearly half the class was bullying Mitsuru. She said she'd seen him at the station. She made it sound like he had half a mind to jump onto the tracks right then and there.
Damn!
I'm not so presumptuous anymore. But back then, I used to think my students were my biggest fans.
Damn.
I thought I'd won their hearts and minds. But the look on SAWA-kun's face that day made me see the truth.
Shit.
I couldn't just go on smiling like nothing happened. So I decided to do my homework. The next day, I put a hidden camera in the classroom after school.
So that's how he got the bullying video. He had set it up himself to record the room remotely.
So you admit that you're the one who recorded that video?
Yeah. You saw it, right? Talk about the ugly side of kids. Hard to watch, wasn't it? Unfortunately, by the time I picked up the camera and saw what it recorded, Mitsuru had made his jump. I missed him by a few crucial moments.
That's rough. Magnazone in chat, by the way.
What happened in that classroom was the final straw.
God damn, chat.
Later on, all the bullies were asked what happened. Each and every one of them lied. Kawai started it. It wasn't our idea, they said. To anyone outside of it, all they'd seen was Kawai forcing Mitsuru to do his bidding. So the people held culpable were Kawai and myself. The callous homeroom teacher who deliberately turned a blind eye.
Damn.
That was the day I began living my life with real purpose.
So you couldn't forgive your students who got away with bullying. You went so far. You put aside your own life to make sure they atoned somehow.
That's right. Mitsuru Kusamoto's still a vegetable. He's as good as dead. But I don't care. We have no right to forget about him.
You say that, even though SAWA-sensei ended up paying for it. I'll ask you again. Why were you at her apartment the other day? Don't dodge the question this time.
Damn.
I wouldn't say I dodged it. But I suppose I should explain from the beginning.
In the beginning, chat.
4 years ago, there was a suicide at SAWA-kun's school. It was her own student this time. You know this, right? A student at Seiryo High School? Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah.
When she was in court, SAWA-kun had no choice but to say there wasn't any bullying.
Soon as she told me that, I knew Hiro Mikoshiba would be my next target. Of course, she had no idea about any of that. When Sawa-kun learned Mikoshiba had been murdered, though, she reached out to me herself.
What did she want?
She had a sneaking suspicion that I was involved in his death. She called me a few times, prodding carefully for answers. Quite the perceptive lady, really.
And? What kind of answers did you give her?
I denied any knowledge of it, but at one point, she mentioned something kind of odd. That there was a detective at the school already investigating the incident.
Huh?
She meant you, of course. A detective already knee-deep into the case, despite the police barely even knowing about Mikoshiba.
Mm-hmm.
The police are a pain in the ass.
Found the
But
link.
when an out-of-town detective comes sniffing around, that's bad. I knew I had to act fast to get you off the trail. Although, Sawa-kun was a problem too. I thought I'd kill two birds with one stone.
And then what?
First, I found out where the two of you would be meeting up. At that little cafe. Then, I hired the Leomong to step in. But you put up one hell of a fight. They had strength in numbers, but you would have taken out the whole group if I hadn't stepped in. Nonetheless, my other message went through. At the same time, Sawa-kun was handed a photo of Mikoshiba's final moments. I left that task to someone you know. Yue Mamiya. They hadn't seen each other in 13 years. Sawa-kun had no idea.
The lady in the sunglasses. Yui Mamiya was involved in that too?
Everything I did that night was intended as a warning to Sawa-kun. Although, I guess I didn't have to be so extreme about it.
Yeah. Sawa-sensei was too smart. She must have started suspecting that you'd had something to do with Mikoshiba's murder. After all, who else could have known we'd be meeting at that cafe? She'd have traced it right back to you.
Even if Sawa-kun had started to suspect me, I knew she wouldn't sell me out to the cops. We're too alike. The both of us lost students to suicide on our watch. That said, I couldn't bear the thought of dragging her down into the mess I started, so I scared her off, and I thought she would stay away. The day she was killed, she called to ask if we could speak in person. I could tell something was wrong. She was on the verge of tears the whole call. Then she broke down. I asked her why, of course, but she wouldn't give me a straight answer no matter how I tried to phrase the question.
So then what? Did you just waltz on over there? It doesn't seem like you.
Watch it. You don't know me well enough to say that.
Maybe. But I assume you had some sort of plan going in. Were you gonna confess to her?
True.
Here's the thing. If she'd figured out that I was behind Mikoshiba, and it didn't sit well with her, I would have told her every last detail. Sawa-kun, no. I think she would have understood me. Or at least that's what I had believed. In hindsight, I think she was forced to make that call.
We're kind of maybe in
circumstances, I'm
danger.
sure she'd have rather washed her hands of me. Hard as it is to hear, I think she called me under duress. RK probably had her hostage. That would explain the vague responses. That's probably why her voice was trembling. It's tragic.
You mean it was RK? Why do they want you so badly anyway?
I don't know.
What?
If I knew their angle, I'd be doing more than just scurrying around.
You serious?
Believe me, I'm just as clueless as you are, much as I hate to admit it. Honest, I'm not thrilled that a small army wants my head on a platter. Have you noticed how RK seems to show up at the worst possible times? Someone must be pulling their strings.
Then we're on the same page. At least we agree on something.
Just a sec. Yeah. I'm still over here with Yagami-san. You're not being tailed by any of his guys, are you? Okay. Then I'll meet you right now. That was Mamiya-kun. She said she's free. You guys have been true to your word. Tell Sugiura-kun that I said thank you.
Now you want to go? We still have some business to settle here.
Now remember, I'm the handyman here. Let me do the dirty work. I don't know what else to tell you, but you need to get out while you still can.
If you disappear into the night, I don't want to go busting my ass just to find you again. Before you leave, I'll need some contact info. A phone number would be nice.
Oh, no need for that. As far as I'm concerned, this is goodbye.
I wouldn't count on that.
Chat. We're chasing him.
Won't get away. Don't you have anything else to do?
Chat. I wasn't ready for a chase, to be honest with you.
Now look at you. Leave me alone. Now look at you. You won't get away. Hold up. Leave me alone. You won't get away. Hold up. You don't give up. Leave me alone. You won't get away. You don't give up. Hold up.
There we go, chat. Boom. Chase done. Done. Finito.
Yeah. Catch you later. Oh, damn it. Get back here.
Where'd he go?
Kawana!
You heard that, right? The
Kawana!
What are you going to do now? What do you think happens when he spills everything? Sounds like your lives are over, unless you shut him up.
But Sensei, you'll finish the job for us, right?
Huh? Is that you, Akaike?
Oh, he's even got a name to your voice.
Answer me, Sensei!
I know. I'll be the one to finish it. You just knock him out.
Okay then. Time to learn your lesson!
Come on. What
Chat?
kind of lesson is this?
What is happening? Okay. I mean, chat, that's kind of like, they just got wrecked. But what's his name is gone.
Kawana? Oh no, Kawana!
Really? So nice of you to stick around. Mamiya-san. Well, since Kawana couldn't stay, sounds like you're not out of the woods just yet, huh?
Damn! Ah, chat. That's the end of chapter 9. I guess we're heading into chapter 10. We also just popped the trophy. Lessons taught. Completed chapter 9.
"13 years in the past. Mitsuru Kusumoto plunged himself into a coma, sealing his fate alongside Kawana's. Ridden by guilt, Kawana sets off on a path of vengeance, and the bullies he drags with him are shackled to the shadows. However, Yoko Sawa's murder serves as a deadly wake-up call to what he's done.
Chapter 10. Catch a Tiger.
Hey. What are you doing?
Getting your identification on record, so you won't be a threat to us anymore?
What?
And I think you owe us after everything you've done. Expect me to come collect one of these days. Your carriage awaits, Mamiya-san.
Don't tell me we're going back to that dingy
There's a
arcade.
Tortuga in chat.
We sure
if,
are.
you
We
guys
try
need
not to
one
hold
for
a
your
grudge.
PCG decks.
It wasn't us who abandoned you. Higashi, you already called Sari-san and the gang, right?
Yeah, I let them know what's up. They said they'll head over when they're ready.
Did Shirosaki-sensei say anything?
Well, she was pretty stunned when I told her who Kawana really is and what he's up to.
Sounding a little smug there, Higashi-san. Taking credit for the detective work you didn't even do? Back me up here, Yagami-san.
Whatever, man. Kawana got away, and that's all that matters. Still, the task in front of us is finishing Sari-san's case. We have to clear up Ahara's crime once and for all. With Mamiya-san's help, of course.
Finally, I'm ready to get some answers. Well, we still got time till Shirosaki-sensei gets here. Why don't you take a breather, Yagami-san?
Huh? That'd be okay?
Sure. I'll call you once everyone's
Yeah.
here.
By the way, Higashi, has anything unusual gone down in Kamacho lately? Anything involving RK?
Yeah, we need to know that.
About that. My guys are saying things have been a little too quiet since yesterday. Soma and Akutsu are out in Ijincho too. When they come back, they're in for a rude awakening. And they can pay for what they did to Kaito Aniki.
Make 'em pay? Aren't your Yakuza days behind you now?
That's not the Yakuza in me talking. That's just a problem I'm gonna be the solution for.
Isn't that exactly what a Yakuza would say?
Fine. Think of it as getting revenge for a brother. I'm doing the right thing, damn it!
Yeah, maybe it's just
Besides, what's it matter if I was Yakuza? I've got my own code, and I'm gonna do right by me.
True.
Whatever you say. Much as things change, they stay the same.
True. Since I'm out, might as well check on how the city's doing. Go kill some time somewhere. Alright, chat, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop a save. We're gonna drop a hard save. What do we have? We have skill points for like 60 skills or something like that. Excuse me. But for those of you on Twitch and YouTube watching this in the future, that's going to be it for part 7 of our Let's Play of Lost Judgment. For those of you watching in the future on YouTube, please consider subscribing to the channel and dropping a like on the video if you have not already. For those of you on Twitch, please stick around. We're going to go raid out to the boy, Hoser. He's doing a snack crate with his waifu. So they're going to be having some fun shenanigans around over there. So I would appreciate it if you guys would raid out and hang out with them for the duration of their stream. I need to go get laundry started and start dealing with some stuff and like get some things done today. I also want to go get some fresh air. So I'm going to go hang out and enjoy my Sunday. Don't worry, I'm going to be in Hoser's stream while I'm out dealing with laundry and stuff like that. So you guys should see me in there. I plan on being there for his full stream, so I hope that you will consider doing so as well. We will be back tomorrow by 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. I work, so let's aim for by 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the next episode of our Let's Play of Lost Judgment. Hopefully, see you guys then. Bye!